Hello everyone, QC2P here. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to another Tuesday stream of daily races. And tonight we're going to switch it up a little bit. I'm going to be using my old main account to try and get a little boost on my DR. As you can see, I was able to get a pretty good quality time. I actually beat my secondary account time by 163 thousandths of a second. But that's enough to give me a better time than a few pretty good people that I usually have good times against. Hey Bailey, how's it going, buddy? Right, so I did a bunch of quality. The only issue right now, and I'm crossing my fingers that it's not going to be an issue, I've had 2 disconnects with my T598 base since last night. So I'm just really hoping that that won't be an issue tonight. There's 1 disconnect last night and 1 disconnect this afternoon when I was doing practice. As you can see right now, we are sitting at 337. Hey Paul, how's it going? So this is definitely the best quality result I've ever had in this game, ever. Like I've never had a top 500 time. As far as I can remember, I can look back on the Edge website, but I'm pretty sure that's yeah, Bailey, I disconnected everything in the back of the base, reconnected everything. Usually there's like no play there because I have everything pretty tight behind my base, hooked up to my rig, so normally nothing should be moving around back there, but yeah, you never know. So yeah, 337th overall, which is pretty awesome, but obviously there's a lot less people that do daily A compared to daily B and daily C. But it's still a decent time. I'm not gonna complain. Like when I see when I look at my list of friends, Sammy, I'm only 24 thousandths of a second behind Sammy. That's pretty telling. Who else? Hoggy is down there. Here's my secondary account. Blankenship. D-Bags is here. YouTube Viewer is here. Boots and Cats. Michael, which is a pretty fast driver. Sparks is over here with a 1:15.7. Debo. Like there's a lot of quick guys there. I know that if they would spend yeah, it's definitely a great time. I just find it weird because when it's odd cars like this, or like when it's Formula cars, like this is a Formula 1 car from 1955, basically. Yeah, and like all the other Formula cars and everything, like it's nice to see good times like this. So, hey LG, good evening. You need to be the 14.822 LG. Alright, so we have about a minute before I do the first race. Let me post a reminder for my C4 Corvette Challenge, which is my next community race, for Saturday, May 23rd, 9 a.m. Atlantic, 8 a.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. BST for my European viewers. So it's a C4 challenge, so everybody will be in the C4 Corvette from 1989, which is available right now in the used car dealership. And yeah, so we'll be doing a race like that. We have 3 spots available right now if anybody wants to join. Look up the information in the announcements on my Discord and you will be able to register. The game sound needs turning down just a little bit. Yeah, I'll start the race. I'll start the first race and let me know if it needs to be tuned. What's going on here? Okay. Yeah, let me know if it needs to be tuned. And look at this, folks. Starting on pole. All right. Oh, this can be very good or very bad because it's a bunch of B drivers. Yeah, Paul, I don't speak very loudly on a regular basis, so I try and do my best. Game sound microphone is definitely much higher than the game sound, so could be your ears, yeah, maybe. All right, so what I learned last night is first lap, you got to be very careful because the tires are cold. So the first corner and the bus stop are important spots to be careful with the car. So try and do our best. Haven't driven live with my main account in a very long time, so hopefully I do good tonight. Oh, what's going on? What is going on? Yeah, Bailey, it's a very cool looking car. Well, there goes my first race, folks. It wouldn't be a QC stream if there wasn't some kind of technical issue. As always. I just hey Traction, how's it going, buddy? That's my own fault. It's just because in the base I have to set up my pedals as T3PA instead of TLCM, and I forgot to do that the last time I reconnected it. So yeah, the engine sounds really awesome. The only sad thing about this car is it's a 20 million credit car because yeah, it's one of those cars that's very, very rare, obviously. And it's unfortunate because I wanted to do a community race in February, which was going to be 500 kilometers of Monza with this car, but couldn't get enough people with the car to be able to do the race. But yeah, if you've never had the chance to drive this car, I highly recommend you just go and do quali laps around here just to get a feel for it, because you might like it. It's a great car to drive. It's a lot of fun, and like Paul said, it sounds awesome. Traction, you might have a sprained wrist. Oh, that sucks, buddy. How did that happen? Couldn't have been from racing, because technically you're still grounded, I think, right? Yeah, it's just, I'm quick, but it's hard to, it's hard to catch up. This car gives a lot of slipstream if you're able to catch up to somebody and be close to another car. But if you're far behind like this, it's really hard to catch up. That's an interesting choice, Paul. I still haven't, oh my God. Getting disconnected again. What is going on with this thing? It's not even reacting at all. Hold on, folks. I'll be right back. Well, that is definitely not how I wanted this night to go. Bailey, I'm usually connected directly in the USB, in the small USB-C port at the front of the console. Never had issues until last night. And I don't usually connect or disconnect stuff on my console unless I absolutely need to. And that sucks now because that will destroy my DRA. Unless it doesn't. Have to check. Oh, sorry folks. It's definitely not the kind of night I was expecting. Yeah, I lost 689 points on that one. All right. Well, we're gonna try it again. We're gonna see if I can do some quali laps without getting disconnected. And hopefully that'll work. If not, then I guess I have to cut short to my stream tonight, folks. Fortunately. I still don't know either which car I'm gonna take for wear up. I was thinking about going with the Aston Martin, but since I'm gonna be in lobby 2, I might keep the Lexus since I'm used to it, because I've had a second look at the list of hey Viking, how's it going? I've had a second look at the list of tracks for next season, and Lexus would be pretty decent at any or all of these tracks, so definitely gonna have to try and do some testing before the end of this week. Problem with the Lexus is always the tires. 4x on the tires for the Lexus is a lot. So that's why I want to do some testing. Compare the Aston Martin with the Lexus. To see if there's a big difference between the two. I know the Aston Martin's a little bit better on tires. And fuel will be a little bit less of an issue. In either case, the Lexus is somewhat of a cheat code for fuel usually. Oh. If you're giving me those numbers, Bailey, I can tell you right now, it would be, it would likely be 11, 10, and 5 for me, so. Usually the Lexus can go like 1 lap less. Especially for the softs. LG with a 583. You really have to just jump in here and rub it in, do you? Yeah, I don't know. I can... I can definitely do the testing at Suzuka, but... I can tell you in advance the Lexus is not going to do as many laps as that. Oh, Viking, yeah, you're doing the manufacturers. I should have jumped in this time. I would have been able to do most of the races. Now in retrospect, if I'm having issues with my wheel, then... Oh. So... Oh, LG, I don't think I'll be able to beat it at this point. I don't think so. I would love to, but... Jesus, like you're you're 2/10 faster than Sammy Snake. That's really friggin' telling, seriously. 114.5? Where does that put you? 114.5. 114.5. $583. 114.583. Yeah, you're right there. 162nd LG. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. LG Snake, yeah. I'm just happy to be there. Like I don't need to have a better time than this. My goal tonight is just to be at the front and be able to do like I did last night with the 2 extra races that I did off stream. If I can start on pole and then just do those 6 laps without any issues and just bring it in for a win, then you know, that's all I'm looking for. That's all I'm looking for. I just find it weird that I'm getting around so well around here with this car. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but I'm not gonna complain. Not going to complain. It's still 1.1 seconds behind. Like this time is really, really out there, because from here it's pretty tight. But any of the guys under 114 are like friggin' aliens, seriously. Or I'd say anybody under 114.1. Like the top 10 are really, really a margin ahead of everybody. I don't know how this guy got a 113.7. That's just crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, thanks for that carrot, LG. I wasn't actually really chasing it. I just wanted to try and beat my time from my lobster account. Let's see how that was gonna go. And it took me 4 or 5 laps maybe. Hey Andy. I'm good. Thanks for stopping by, Andy. You have yourself a good night, my friend. All right. I guess the only thing that I have to hope for now is avoid the disconnections. Because unlike Rory, I do not have another base sitting in my closet waiting to be used in case that one doesn't go well. So thanks, Viking. All right. If we can do something here. Oh. Yes, quali starts at 8 a.m. Eastern, so if you're 1 hour behind Eastern, yeah, so that would be 7 a.m. Eastern for you. All right, let's go. Fingers crossed, everybody, that I don't get any disconnects. Yep. Equality. Yep. Oh my god, what a horrible start. Invaded by cars. Not looking good. Oh, come on. Seriously. Yeah, for some reason I tilt myself a lot with this car when I'm racing this car. I don't know why. Not like it's gonna change anything. Hey, Punt Life, how's it going, buddy? Oh man, I can't have bad races like this. Oh, alright, just gotta relax and get it all back into the next race. Ooh! There goes one. There's a big pack of cars like right ahead. Come on. I'm catching up, but I think it's going to be a little too late for me. In a good position. Unless we get a bunch of casualties. Penalties are good. Penalties to other drivers are good, I mean. Oh. Well, I think I deserved a little bit better of a result than this, but nonetheless, I'll take a P8, a P7. Ideally, we need P6 or P5 or higher to get positive results here, but... yeah, this race in VR, Paul, would be really, really something, that's for sure. Went down again. The only thing here is the delay between the races. All right. What? Went down 102 points. Okay, I have a margin of 645 points to work with. P7 is not good enough. We'll have to have P5 or higher, I guess, with these lobbies if they stay as such. Hey, Edward, you're in my races. Awesome. Excellent. Always nice to see friendly faces in my chat and racing against. Let's try and let's see what Sammy's been doing. Let's see what Sammy's doing with his car over here. Cobra Venom is you. Awesome. I'll make sure to remember that. Wow, he slows down a lot at the first corner. New car is awesome, Andy. Really, really awesome. Just trying to find some time to work on it a little bit more. I'd really like to be able to take more time because there's a bunch of stuff I want to do on it. Mostly aesthetic right now. There's no need for anything under the hood as far as I know at the moment. So it's just a lot of aesthetic stuff like old broken plastic pieces and stuff. So just replacing those. Well, the ghost is really a ghost. We can't even see a driver in the car. There's nobody in the car. That's gonna be really close. Oh no. Yeah, very, very beautiful car. I'm really happy that I got it. I consider myself lucky to have been able to acquire that car actually. I've been waiting. I saw it for the first time a year and a half ago when I didn't have the budget to buy it. And then sure enough, when the day I picked it up, I had a discussion with the guy in charge of the inventory, and he said that I was lucky because the day that I called them to say that I wanted to make a deposit to reserve it for myself, they got another call 24 hours later from somebody else who wanted the car. So I guess it was meant to be. So I'm really happy that I got it. Yeah, right. I actually drove it with the top down coming back home from work this afternoon. Still a little bit coolish outside, but it was a nice sunny day. Perfect to have the top down. So it was nice to be able to enjoy the convertible side of it. Oh, seriously. Oh, penalties are killing me. Oh, I only had the radio because right now the radio is not allowing me to have any kind of Bluetooth connections because it's the original radio in it, and the speakers are really bad too. So I did buy an Android Auto compatible radio, which I will install eventually. This is going to be like a full day project because I'm going to look at all the speakers as well to make sure that they're not busted or anything. But the radio station I was listening to usually plays 80s, 90s, 70s, 80s, and 90s music mostly. So it was fitting for the car, I can say that. Come on. One more try. 15.4. I have to like shave off a full second of my quickest time right now. A little bit too slow. I did though, Andy, I did have my, I have a pretty extensive list of, a playlist of 80s music on Spotify. So that's what I was listening to the whole time that I drove it back, like the 800 miles that I had to do to bring it back after when I got it at the dealership. So I had like 800 miles in the 3 days that I drove it back home. That's pretty much what I was listening to was my 80s playlist on my phone. And like basically that to tell you how crappy the speakers are in the car right now, my phone, which is Google Pixel 7 Pro, was playing music pretty much just as good as the speakers in the car would. So yeah. All right, starting P2. Not a fan of Rat, but Poison. Oh my God, would I listen to Poison a lot? A lot. Poison was my favorite band before I started listening to heavier stuff. So Poison was like my intro to Metallica, Slayer, Testament, Megadeth, all that stuff. All those trash bands from the 80s, 90s. Linda's a huge Poison fan, yeah. Actually, the summer that I fell in love with the Corvette was the summer of '88. And that summer, all I was listening to was Poison and Bon Jovi, basically. Road trip to Florida with my parents. Pretty much all I was listening to was Poison on the way down. Alright, come on. I need a good result here. Might be talking a little bit less, folks, to try and concentrate on this. Need a couple podiums here to get some VR back. Need to grind this the best that I can. Oh, come on. Why? Oh my God, are you friggin' serious? Why can't I get a clean race? Why? Seriously. Folks, I'm seriously really close, like really close to starting myself another account. I don't care what server it is. And it'll be exclusively to like ram people off. Like seriously. I'll work my way to like a BS like I am now. And then I'll just start taking names when I do normal lobbies, and then I'm gonna go and use my third account just to ram these people off. It's so friggin' frustrating, seriously. Like the guy that was in first place, he had a bad first corner. Like, I understand you want to defend, but at some point, like, give it up, and you have a penalty too. Like, what are you trying to do here? Seriously, like you're trying to protect a position that you're gonna lose anyways because you have a penalty? Like, what's the point? Oh my God. All right, Andy, thanks for stopping by, my friend. Appreciate it. Say hi to Linda for me and hope to see you again very soon. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? I'm jinxed. Seriously, I'm just jinxed. I'm just seriously jinxed. Oh my god. What is going on? Seriously. Oh, look at that. Isn't Hayfley the guy that was in P1 that blocked me and eventually had a penalty and then just... What a shit show. What is going on, seriously? Like last night it was that 3-second penalty for passing under a yellow flag which was utterly unjustified. And now this guy on ghosts right as I'm about to pass him. LG, you saw Motley open for Ozzy back in '83? Jeez. You're still pretty young back then. Weren't you like 14 or 15 or something like that? In '83? '83 you would have been 14, wouldn't you? Well, at least I didn't finish last. crap show. Yeah, me too, Edward. Me too. I got spun on the first lap at the bus stop. That kind of driving is really getting old. Really getting annoying. Let's see. I'm interested in seeing what this crazy time is here. 13:07:58. I want to see what they're doing to get such a time. Bad first corner for me, so that's not a very good start. What? Doing? Oh. Yep. Fun and games. If I don't get a good result in the next race, I might have to do like I did last night and just close the stream and just do the races by myself. I actually did some lap evaluation earlier before I started my stream with Tidney's lap and my quickest lap to see the differences, and it's some of the differences in our lap time, lap, the way we drive around this track is so minimal, but it makes all the difference because he's 4/10 faster than me. Like for example, he carries a lot more speed carries a lot more speed going into the bus stop, and he brakes a little bit lightly, He doesn't brake as hard as I brake. And he doesn't touch. He just coasts the whole way through the bus stop. He doesn't even touch the throttle at all, which I thought was pretty weird. Hey, 9 volt. Andy just left 9 volt. Just like a few minutes ago. Just missed him. Hope you're well, 9volt. I don't think he would have run away from you. 9volt, I wanted to ask you, do you still have any post-concussion syndrome symptoms or anything? How's that going? Oh, good job. Good job. Good friggin'. All right, I'm done practicing. 7 people watching. We have 11 likes right now. Thank you so much, everybody, for supporting. Appreciate it. We got a new sub tonight. We're at 553. So we're 81 away from my objective for 2026. Thank you so much. Sometimes looking at a screen too long does still make you feel nauseous, but I also have 5 concussions. Oh, Jesus. 5 concussions. Yeah, I guess the issue with having concussions is the more you have, the easier they are to get, and the more symptoms you get, right? So, well, I hope you still feel good and that you don't have any more concussions, because 5 is more than enough, buddy. Glad you're doing okay. Oh, all right. I really need to get good results here. Oh, surgery on your arm. What happened there? Cobra, your friend request has been accepted. Yeah, the wait time between these races. Yeah, good luck, Edward. The wait time between these races is just killing me. They should have put like 7 laps just to shorten the amount of waiting time between the races. Oh, starting P2. Cobra starting P9. I have a nerve in my elbow that's slipping and a nerve in my wrist that something's wrong with. They don't know what yet. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's not cool, man. That is not cool. Yeah, nerve damage or nerve stuff in your arms is not cool. Definitely not cool. All right. All right, let's go. Gonna do nerve tests on the 7th to see how bad it is. Well, best of luck, my friend. Hope it's nothing too serious. All right, come on. Come on. Come. Finally went through lap 1 with no issues. Come on. Catch up to this guy. Crap. Ugh. Can't catch a break. No, seriously. able to keep P2. Let's go. Let's keep it going. It is 9 volt. You should try it if you haven't tried it yet. You should really try it. It's an awesome car to drive. And the combo of the car and this track is really, really good. They really made a good choice with this daily race to go with this track for this car. Great choice. Even if you don't want to do the race, just trying out the car. Do some quality laps with the car. This is a hard car to acquire in the game. It's a 20 million credit car. So it's nice that they actually put this car in a race. And that you can actually use it without having bought it. So, oh my god, finally a P2. Finally, a good result. Finally a good result tonight.
Let's get ready to humble.
Good evening, sir. Hope you are well. Thanks, Edward. Or Cobra, yeah. Cobra P8. Gained 1 position. Thanks for the GG's Humble Tracker. Yeah, I just realized there's more waiting time. There's more wait time between these races than there is actual race time. So like the race is 7 minutes and 40 seconds, and then we have to wait like 9 minutes between races. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. All right, finally a positive result. Oh. Yeah, no problem, Humble Tracker. I was having a pretty crappy night on track, so I just decided to close the stream and do a couple of races without having to worry about the stream, and I won the 2 races. So that was good. All right, so are we improving here? Yeah, we got about 500 points. 500 points with that one. I should go and do a quali. Yeah, the most expensive race in the game. Yeah, definitely. Let me try and do some some quali here while we're waiting and just change it around. I'm not gonna do a race here, but just to change it around, I'll go with the Aston Martin. I'll go with the Aston Martin and do some. Oh, I have to do that racing. I'll do a few laps here and see what kind of time I can get around here. Why do they always put it like at the end of the day? That's annoying. Hey Fernando, how's it going? Humble Tracker, not before I reorganize what I'm doing with my channel, which won't happen before next week, but rest assured, your request is still in the works. Don't worry about it. I definitely need to work on the proper direction for my channel. I do have things that I need to work on. I did lose a bunch of work that I was working on. I don't know what happened actually, but I had a bunch of things for one project that I completely lost. I thought I had everything saved in a Word document, and I don't know where it is. I lost it, so yeah, so I have to work on that again. I have to get those ideas back on paper and rework the project. I didn't even check what's a good time here, actually. Alright, no problem, 9 volt. Enjoy your dinner. Don't eat too fast or get a cramp. Daily A. Just needed to change the pace a little bit and do something else. I want to do I have a good enough quality time anyways on Daily A that I don't need to grind it that much. Yeah, the Vantage is the meta car here, which is pretty surprising actually. But I guess it's good because we haven't seen this car being a meta at any race in a long, long time. So I love this car, so it's nice to be able to drive it in a proper race. Alright, that's going to be a 138.5 something. 594. I have no idea how good of a time that is. But I have to go back to Daily A. Okay. The new Porsche 911 Turbo S Leichtbau. Leichtbau. That's like one of the most complicated words. German is already hard enough. I don't know why they would put so many consonants, so many hard consonants right next to each other. CHTB. Leichtbau. Leichtbau. 8 people still watching. Thank you so much. If you haven't smashed that like button, please do so. We're only at 12 right now. Always trying to make it to 30. And we have 1 new sub tonight on stream, which is awesome. So yes, I am working on different stuff. Eventually, my goal is to get a lot more viewership participation, both on track and off track. So that's going to be something I'm working on. And community races and community lobbies. Aside from Mondays, when I'm still gonna be streaming my my league races, I'm going to be doing a lot less of this, which is the dailies and stuff like that. I think my Friday night streams have proven that most of my subscribers have come from lobbies that I've done when I do my open lobbies and all that stuff. So I want to be able to give a chance to more people to participate in races that I do. So there's going to be different things that I'm going to be doing on a weekly basis. I want to have some regular staples. So like the Friday open lobby is going to stay. The project, like I said, that I'm trying to rework that I lost is something that I want to do maybe like once every 2 weeks, or something. And then alternate with something else, which would be different types of cars being used for different types of races. So yeah, just trying to diversify. But it's become apparent to me in the last few weeks that the Friday streams are a lot more popular than the Monday and Tuesday streams, which is fine. It's totally fine. So I just have to take that niche and explore it to the best that I can. So I'm trying to come up with ideas. And if you do have ideas, if there is things that you would like for me to do and try, You can always message me on Discord, and I'll be happy to try anything. There's a lot of competition out there for viewership, so always have to try and stay on the ball and do as much original stuff as possible to keep people entertained. Franco. Yeah, it's a great race, Fernando. Great race with a great car. Oh, this guy's not letting go. Bike race. Good. Oh, dude, come on. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat right now. I'm just trying to concentrate to bring this car home and try to get a win, maybe. So much time lost. Oh, I'll take a P2. Goodwood is okay track. Definitely not in my favorites, but would be another decent track to run this Mercedes Formula 1 car on it, for sure. Yeah, good lap. He blocked me a little bit there, but just a few tiny mistakes. But all I care about is getting a positive result. Wow, my SR went down with this. All right, so got 361 points with this race. All right, let's go back to Gilles Villeneuve to do some quality time. Where do I stand here? Just fun. 52.84. What do I need for a top 2000 here? $137.7. Okay. Okay. No, they run well, it's for parades, but they do run some like vintage car races there. Viewer competition? I wasn't talking about viewer competition. No, I'm just saying that I want to do things where viewers can participate more in races, whether it's on track or off track. Just trying to make my channel more enjoyable and my streams. Nikki Lauda. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the historic cars. Like, I love the pre-war races that they have there with the old cars from the early 1900s. Like, these guys just don't. They don't. Yeah, they don't hold back with those old cars. So this might be a bit of of bait clicking for my stream tonight. I'm showing Watkins Glen, but I'm just switching to do some quali at Gilles Villeneuve because there's a lot of time between the races, so I'm just trying to do something different. Because I have a decent quali time on Daily A. I'll try and get myself a decent time here as well. Not an easy track, and it's no easier on hard tires, I can tell you that. So you said 37.7. 37.7 is the objective. A wall and a penalty. Good job. Hey, Plinkett, long time no see, buddy. How's it going? Oh, forgot we start before the chicane. Yeah, if I was to go to the UK and be able to attend some kind of racing event, I think the Festival of Speed is what I'd like to see. Time for another lap. Yeah, either that or is the Festival of Speed at the same time as the other event there where they have all the old cars? Is that at the same time? Is that like a week-long thing or what? I'd love to attend something like that. Yeah, I'd love to attend that event with all of the old cars at Goodwood. I don't know. I have one of the reasons why I like driving this old Mercedes. I love the old racing cars and reading the stories and all that stuff. Oh, I wish, Plinkett. I really wish. It would be a very expensive trip that I cannot afford right now. But I definitely would love to. If anybody lives near there and wants to host me while I go to that event, then yeah, if I just have my my plane ticket to pay for, and I have accommodations for a very reduced price, then yeah. All right, Franco, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Thanks for the support as always. Don't forget to smash the like button before you leave if you haven't done so yet. We're at 17 right now. Trying to get to 30 as always. Yeah, folks, I'm really trying to work on new stuff for the channel. Yeah, the E to A challenge was a good thing, but at some point there's just so many episodes that I can do before people start getting bored because I'm not achieving my DRA. So, and over here, well, I'm just trying to boost my DR. So the objective here is to get over 31,840, and I just realized that we can't see my score at the top. So I want to try and get to 32,000. 32,000 points on my DR is my objective. So if we can accomplish that tonight, that would be really awesome. And for that, we need P5 or better in all those races. So Kingsley the Rock, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay with us. Appreciate the support, my friend. All right, starting P2. Oh, come on. That's funny, Nikki. 55 miles per hour with go-kart steering. Wow. Thanks, Nikki. Have you done any of the dailies this week, Nikki, so far? You tried any? You get any good results? All right, come on. Don't trust that guy. Oh. Oh, stupid penalty. I don't trust that guy. Oh. Thanks for ruining my race, you dingbat. Oh my god. Stupid people. I don't understand why people feel the need to be like right up close with other cars when they know it's just gonna be a shit show. Of course I get a stupid penalty. A friggin' clown in P3. I don't know what this guy's trying to do, but... finally karma pays off. Come on. P4 from P2. I'll take it. I'll take it just because it's going to be a positive result with all these A drivers behind me, I think. Hopefully. But that clown there, Nisma, I don't know what the heck he's trying to do, but... definitely not how you want to go about in this race. Alright, what's the result? Going up from 261 to 536. Slowly but surely. 31,000. I need 700. I need 800 points. I want to make it to 32,000 tonight. Alright, let's go back to doing some laps around. Oops. All right. Fernando, if it's, I don't think you're here now because you're gone practicing, I think, but if it's any other night but a Monday and Tuesday, I can potentially jump in. Ideally a Wednesday, but I can't really change my normal schedule on Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. Just because my viewers expect something. Yeah, all the Porsches are aside from the GT3 RS, I find all the Porsche road cars are a handful. They're really hard to control. Supposed to shift down one more gear there. And yeah, Goodwood is a tough track if you drive a car that doesn't have good balance or good grip. I can see how you would easily start drifting and going off track. Come on. Come on, let's go. Oh, I lost a bunch of time there. I had like half a second at some point. Come on. Oh, I hit the wall. That's not good. My choice would always be the Vet anyways, especially if I have the choice between a Vet and a Porsche. I would definitely go with the Corvette anytime before the Porsche. Alright, let's see where that improved time puts us. 45.89. Ugh, 3.6 seconds lower. That's horrible. Ugh. View time is definitely good time. I appreciate that. Always going to take all the view time that people are giving me, for sure. Thank you everybody for being here. We have 17 likes, 9 people still watching, and we have 2 new subs tonight. Thank you so much everybody. If you haven't smashed that like button, please do so. Doesn't cost anything. Helps my channel, makes me happy. There's a whole bunch of positive. And if you're not subscribed yet, you can join the 554 people that are already subscribed to my channel and supporting me. And if you want to support me beyond the like and the subscription, which are both free, you can buy me a coffee at buymeacoffee.com/QC2PE, and all donations go towards improving the quality of my stream and my channel. So thank you. Thank you. All right, 26 seconds. Finally got two or three good results now. 31,008. Yeah. My objective is 32,000. I don't think I've ever been over 32,000. Ideally, a win would be more beneficial. For sure. Cobra is still there. Oh, Bobby Vegas is here. Look at that. Oh, we got rid of that clown there. I don't remember what his name was, but the guy that cost me a P2 last race. Ah, nice to see Bobby Vegas. If you're not following Bobby Vegas, you should go to his channel and subscribe. Very good supporter of my channel as well, so appreciate seeing him here. Thank you everybody for being here. The good thing about this is we can do three races per hour and improve DR 3 times per hour. So. Come on. All right, great first lap. Hey Mike, how's it going, buddy? happened to these guys, but they fell off. Oh, come on, turn. Aye. First corner is killing me. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh my God. Oh. I can't believe I'm gonna lose that race and something like that. Come on, need a good final lap here. Put some pressure on this guy. No! Why? I knew I shouldn't trust that guy, for frig's sakes. Why? Oh my god. I swear to god that guy has a target on his back right now. That guy has a friggin' seriously. Oh my god. I can't stand dirty assholes like that. Oh my god. All right, I need a bathroom break. I'll be right back, folks. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I wanted to fix that. So good timing. Thanks for being here, folks. Can't believe got that clown there. Swear to God. he's in trouble. I don't like to do this, but I don't understand why some people would race like that and ruin people's races. Like there's no rhyme or reason why you would want to do something like that. Seriously. I lost about 400 points. Yeah, lost 450 points in that race. Just because all the A drivers were above me. Oh, Jesus. Well, thank you for still being here, folks. Appreciate it. While I have you here and we have 18 likes and we have a little bit of time before the next race, I can talk about my next community race, which is Saturday, May 23rd. Yeah, me too, Edward. That Brazilian guy, I don't trust that Brazilian guy anymore. It's the second time he's taken me out. Oh, Blinket, I didn't see. Thanks for being here and supporting as always. Appreciate it. Hope to see you again soon, my friend. And yeah, so Saturday, May 23rd, C4 Corvette Challenge. So the C4 Corvette 1989 is available in the used car dealership right now. If you don't have it, go pick it up. It's a great little car. And it's a very close brother to my real life C4 1988 that I acquired at the beginning of the month. So we're kind of celebrating that by having a C4 Corvette Challenge at Watkins Glen. So we're going to be using the long version of the track, not the short version. And right, so we're going to be doing a 3-hour race around Watkins Glen. 7x tires, 3x fuel, and 3x refill. And since it's a car from the 80s, we're going to keep it as close as possible as to what they were like coming out of the factory. So no traction control and no brake balance on the car. So we'll be racing with those cars for 3 hours, which I counted will be about about 90 laps around Watkins Glen. So 9 a.m. Atlantic, 8 a.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. BST for our European friends. That is the time at which the quali session will start. And yeah, so the race will start right after the quali session is done. So definitely looking forward to that. I've done some testing with the car around the track. It's a really, really fun car to drive. Very fun car to drive on soft tires. It's a little bit more of a challenge on mediums and hards, but all tires are required, and we're going to be using sports tires, not racing tires. So it's going to be a little bit different to race with sports tires, but it's a road car, so it should be good. So that's my next community event, and that's coming up next month. We have, as of before my stream start, well, as of right now, as far as I know, I think we only have 3 spots remaining, or 2 spots remaining. 2 spots remaining officially, I think. 3 spots. Yeah, 2 spots because Bailey asked me to add him because he's 90% sure he's going to be there. So yeah, so it should be fun. Definitely looking forward to it. It's nice to get into some different cars and do races with road cars, community races. I'm trying to do different stuff than what we see. Usually community races are either like 2-hour races or 200 lappers and stuff like that. So I'm just trying to go with 3-hour races. 3 hours is pretty good. Vet is the better car for you tonight. 2 seconds faster than the Porsche without giving my your all. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I would, if given the choice, I would go, me personally, I would go with the Vet rather than the Porsche for sure. Okay. Another race, folks. Oh, got at least a couple more of these. Maybe 3 more. It's 3 races per hour, so we might have 3 more races. Yeah, see that that guy in P4, he's in AA now. His SR dropped down to A. So yeah. Yeah. If he passes ahead of me, like how how unsafe do I feel with 3 Brazilians right behind me? Yeah, now he's apologizing. What do I do with that now? He apologizes like at the next race. If I wasn't here for this race, I never would have had the apology. Oh. My stupid good conscience. My stupid good conscience takes over my will for vengeance. Oh. All right, let's go. Alright, I'll take a P2, but that clown P1, Davilin, whatever his stupid name is, still can't have a clean race. Still can't have a clean race. Oh my god. As long as this guy is going to be in the room, it's going to be hard to get good results. So what's the update here? 530 points on that one. I just want to get to 32,000. I just want to get to 32,000. I don't know what I want to do now, folks. I do want to do another race on Daily A because I want to try and get a win so that I can try and get my 32,000 points. As you can see, I'm about 600 points away now. Yeah, 640 points away. A win would likely do it. Alright, run some more laps around here. Edward, you're ending your stream, still be here. Hope to race you tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be racing tomorrow. I'll likely be working on my Corvette and probably working on a video for the work that I'm doing on the Corvette. But I'm always here Mondays and Tuesdays, and Fridays I do open lobbies, Edward. So I don't know what your time zone is, but I usually have an open lobby that starts around anywhere between 5 and 6 p.m. Eastern on Friday evenings. So we usually do Group 3 races, and then we finish the night with a Destruction Derby with the 69 Camaro racing mod car. So it's good times. You're more than welcome to join us. And yeah, if you have a stream, means you have a channel, so I'll look you up, my friend. You're in New York? Yeah, so usually I try to start around 6:30, yeah, so I try to start around 5:30 Eastern on Fridays. So you're more than welcome to join us. Always looking for good, clean drivers, so I'll be more than happy to have you. And you can definitely stream at the same time for sure. Woo! Yeah, I'll look you up and subscribe to your channel when I'm done with my stream tonight. But thank you for coming around. It was nice to race with you, and hopefully we can do it again very soon. Come on. We said the objective here is 37.7. little bit too slow. Need to find 1.3 seconds. Thanks for the update, Humble Tracker. Yeah, streams have been pretty slow lately. Oh, that was horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Another wall. Jesus. Couldn't get a better time. Oh well. Let's go. 20 seconds. Great timing. Great timing. Oh, come on. Alright, let's try one more of these races. And then after that, I might go do some... hopefully I get a good result in this next race. That's going to take me closer to 32,000 for my DR. And after that, I'll go and do... I'm going to go and do some practice. There's a lobby open for Wera, so I might just jump over in that lobby, because I still need to determine which car I'm going to go with for the upcoming season, which starts on Monday, and I still don't have the car. But worst case scenario, I'm just going to go with the Lexus, but I want to try the Aston Martin and see how she goes compared to the Lexus. Right. All right, thank you everybody for being here. 19 likes for watching. It is a slow night. It's been up and down tonight, but that's how it's been. I deserve that because my streams haven't been very regular in the past month or so. At least I didn't get any disconnections tonight, which is a good sign. All right, let's hope we can get a podium here. Whoa. Calm down, buddy. Oh my god. Wow. Unbelievable. Well, I guess that does it for tonight. That does it for daily races for tonight. Can't stand idiots. Cannot stand idiots like this, seriously. What do we have here? I don't have any money to spend. Unless there's a cheap car here. They didn't even put the Mercedes. So the car for Daily A is not even here. And in the used car dealership, we should see the Corvette. Which should be right here. 86,500 credits. So get this car, folks. This is the car that... Basically, if you look at this car, it looks exactly like mine. Almost. Mine's a convertible, but same wheels, same color. Or at least it looks like the same color. But yeah, it's the car that we need for my event on May 23rd. Good stream, can't win them all. No, I can't. I can't deal with. I'm sorry. I'm not. I don't want to pinpoint any kind of people, but Brazilians are friggin' horrible on track. Seriously, I just can't deal with them. I can't. Like, it's just horrible. I don't care if I get any kind of backlash for that, but Brazilians are just impossible to deal with on track. They don't care who's on track. They own the track. They own the whole width of the track. They do whatever the hell they want. They don't care. They don't apologize. They don't care for other people. They're just going to push you if you're in the way and don't care. Do not care. I'm still going to stream. I'm just going to do some practice here. I'm going to join that open lobby for our Wera practice. I find it. Maybe it's private. Oh, well. Alright, folks. Apparently the lobby is delayed for an hour, so I'm not going to bother with that. So that will be the end of my stream for tonight, folks. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support as always. Sorry I couldn't make it work better than this. I'm going to try and give it a go. Yeah, no problem, Humble Tracker. Thank you, buddy. Edward's still here. Here, I will go. As I promised. I will go and subscribe to your channel. Oops, am I on the right account? I have too many YouTube accounts now. Hold on. Oh, sorry, my nose is super itchy. Oh, there we go. This one here. Search for RSR underscore Edward RSR Edward E. There you go. Subscribed and subscribed and like dropped, my friend. And that Brazilian guy that threw me off in 2 races in a row is sending me a message on PSN asking if he's the dirt, like basically turning it around and saying that I'm the dirty one. All right. Yeah, no problem, Edward. And if you want to, you can join my Discord if you want to have my updates when I'm going live on stream. So it's exclamation mark. Oops. So exclamation mark Discord. So you're more than welcome to join my Discord. All my updates are there. I usually post about 10 minutes before I go live on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. My community races are posted there as well. So if you're interested in that, my next one is May 23rd, Saturday, May 23rd at 8 a.m. Eastern. It's a C4, 1989 C4 Corvette race. So there's a few spots remaining for that. Yeah, that's not happening with this guy. I just told him, yeah, I said, you ruined my race 2 times in a row. I said, good job, keep it up. So all right, lobby is back up. I guess I will go and do some league race practice and see which car I should be going with for the next season. I mean, it's kind of hard to make a decision based off of one track, right? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. So I'll go first with the Lexus, just so I can do some practice and establish a time, and then try to and try to do the same or better with the Aston Martin, because that's the whole point, right? You want to see what the difference is going to be between two cars. Awesome at work. I'm not very good at Suzuka, so this is also very, very much testing ground. Cool. It's nice to jump back in a Group 3 car. There's a lot more grip. Very much like the Mercedes from 1955. But modern cars with a lot of grip are very nice to race as well. Warm-up lap. See, it's nice to get back in the Lexus, which is usually a twitchy car, after racing with a really twitchier car, actually. Mercedes is a lot twitchier on track. Actually feels better, actually feels easier to control than it would normally. Way too early to brake. Wow, 2 laps. 2 laps and look at those tires already. Oh. Come on. better, obviously. I think 5 laps. 5 laps on softs is pretty much going to be the maximum with the Lexus. As expected, because the reports from earlier were mentioning that other cars were doing 6 laps on soft tires. I'm not surprised. Maybe if I push, I can do eventually do 6 laps. It's going to be really, really tough. I don't think I'll be able to. Yeah, Group 2 cars are decent around here for sure. I haven't done a Group 2 race in forever. It's been a very long time since I've driven a Group 2 car. Yeah, 6 laps is definitely not possible here. But I'd still have fuel for another 18 laps. Alright, so we're gonna do a little report. Do a little report to the league. So my tires are basically gone. All right, so my 3 favorite cars are the Lexus. So the Lexus is my favorite. My second favorite. Oh my god, my SR dropped down to A. Oh, that's likely because I quit the race. Let's see how many points. So I did all these races tonight only to improve my DR by 18 points. And I lost my my SRA. I have to take a quick break, folks. I'll be right back. Hey Rob, thanks for the support, my friend, as always. Thank you very much for the like. Yeah, Bailey, so like we kind of had that discussion. I knew from the start. The Lexus would probably not be a good choice for the upcoming season, so it saddens me because it's a great car on fuel, but let me see. Let me see what I can do with the Corvette, just for the hell of it. I'm gonna try my favorite cars first. Edward, so you can go to... Hold on. You can go to this website here. Yeah, Bailey, I figured you just saw my picture. So it's this... All right, so Edward, you can go to this website here, dgedge.com, and you have to claim your profile. Hopefully, since they updated the website, it works a little bit better. It can be a bit of a tedious process, but yeah, if you follow the instructions, it should be pretty much straightforward, and you can claim your profile really quickly. And then once you're there, you can go on your profile page, and you'll be able to see your DR points there. So that's how I get it up there at the top of my screen. There's when you're streaming, there's actually a stream strip. When you go in your account, there's a button there. When you go in your profile, you can click on that. It's a stream strip, so you can go and get the you can get your stream strip there if you want to put it on your stream. Yeah, Bailey, I'm gonna try my 3 favorite cars. Hey, Danny Marshall, good evening. Nice to see you. So nothing spectacular happening here. I am just testing cars for the new Wera season, which starts next week. Oh my god, I love this car. Oh, god, I love this car. Yeah, so I'm just doing basically pre-season testing to see which car I am likely going to go with for the Wera season, which starts Monday. pretty much determined that the Lexus will be a no-go just because of tire wear. The Corvette will likely be the same problem. No, I'm not good with the McLaren, Bailey. I'm definitely more of a FR car guy. I just love the Corvette, seriously. If I can get 6 laps on soft tires with the Corvette, highly doubt it's going to be the case, but Corvette might be my choice for the If you folks want to see the difference and how good the Lexus is on fuel, just look at the difference in the number of laps that I can do with the Corvette compared to the Lexus. With the Lexus, I was at 23.5 laps. With the Corvette, I'm at 20 laps. It's gonna be like 19.5 laps, pretty much. There's a few cars I won't even entertain. The new Porsche is one that I will not consider. Just because I hate the sound of the engine. So I'd rather not spend all this time racing and being annoyed by the sound of the car that I'm racing. So Corvette gives us about 19 laps of fuel, which is 4 laps fewer than what the Lexus is giving us. So slow. Love the car, but in real life you can take a Lexus RCF and a C7 Corvette, and I'm pretty sure that the Corvette would kick the Lexus's butt day in and day out. That far off. Yeah, and the tire situation is going to be the same, so I don't think there's any benefit to continuing. We're at 3 laps and I'm probably going to be able to do 2. Yep. So, scratching the Corvette from the list, and now we're going to go with the Aston Martin. If I can do better on this track with the Aston Martin than I did with the Lexus and the Corvette, the Aston Martin is more than likely going to be my choice for this year. I don't do really good on this track, so hey, Slip, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, sorry, folks. It's not a very my stream. My thumbnail and the title for my stream tonight is a little bit clickbait at this point. I was doing daily A races until about 20 minutes ago. I just decided to switch over to this practice lobby for Wera, because I still don't know which car I'm going to use for the season, and the season starts on Monday, so I need to make a decision. Within the next couple of days. Oh no, no. Ah. Danny Marshall, Jade was here last night and actually talking about you. No, that's good. How's the Aston Martin on fuel? Can do about 20 laps. It's better than the Corvette. Alright, let's try and have a good lap here. Oh, that's awful. Jade's got a big mouth. Yeah, we know Jade has a big mouth, but I guess that's how we like her. Can I get a good lap here? He missed the corner. Well, it looks like I'll be able to do 6 laps, but that's the thing. As much as the Lexus is bad on tires, remains the quickest car overall. Pretty much pushing at the same level. 7/10 in the first sector. That's crazy. That is crazy. Right now, I'm not convinced that I have a better choice than the Lexus right now. I'm going to need more practice and probably practice on different tracks that we're going to do during the season before I make the final choice. As this Aston Martin is not working out. Tire wear is on 4X. Tire wear is on 4X, and fuel consumption is on 2X. Alright, so what can I try? Nothing inspires me, honestly. It's frustrating. I don't know which car to go with. The old Porsche, maybe? How's that gonna go? Whoa. I haven't driven this car in a long time. I mean, if it's just a matter of tires, like, to be honest, 1 lap difference on soft tires not gonna make a difference. We still have to use I think we have to use at least 2 compounds. I forget what the settings are. Let me check something. so rolling start. Bailey, what's the setup for the tires? Do we have to use all tires this season, or is it just or do we just have to switch one time? There's no required tire type? Let me know what it is, Bailey, because I completely forget that what the settings are. Don't have to use all, only switch one time. Well, how many laps is this race? 29. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, usable tires, all required, none. Yeah, Danny, that's usually a good start. That's usually a good start. Oh. How many laps were you doing on mediums, Bailey? 10, 11 laps, you said? 11:22, even 6 laps. Like, I'm just so used to the Lexus. Like, I didn't do Vitamin. Am I aware? This has been proved by science. If I use one of your rainbow unicorn liveries, it will give me half a second per lap every track. I'm gonna have to try that. Vitamin. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Good to see you. 12 max on mediums, right? So that's what I should be trying then, because if I can do 12, 11, then 6 softs. Yeah, I'm not sure I can do 12. Let me see the stupid Lexus again. Not the stupid Lexus, but I shouldn't call it that. It's my favorite car. Alright, let's try this again. I have to go to bed. I have to go to bed. I did half a lap with that Porsche, and like already the rear end wanted to get away from me twice. I spun it at the hairpin, so that's already not a good sign. It's early for you, Edward, but I'm in Prince Edward Island, so I'm an hour ahead of you. It's 10:07 over here, and I'm only saying that because I have to be up early in the morning because I start working at 7, so I have to be up pretty early. I also have to give some medicine to my kitty cat. was a way that I could do 12 laps on mediums with the Lexus, that would make things very easy for me to decide. Let's see what I can do. I just love this car so much. Pit and switch tires here, yeah. I think I'm braking way too early in the first corner. Whew. Read the chat in the S's is not a good idea. We'll see how much wear I have after 6 laps. Yeah, I leave my house at 6:10 in the morning to be at work at 7. Find the sweet spot for the first corner. I was too early last lap and I was too late this lap. Look at me getting blue splits on medium tires. Beat my quickest time on medium tires. That was a little bit too early there. Whoop. I have an optimal of 202.4. Which would be right close to Andy's time, but I think he was practicing. Oh, he's at 2 minutes. 2 minutes point 2. Never mind. 2 seconds slower than him. Did I dash it? No business downshifting at 130R at all. That laps. That was better. Got him. I can definitely do 11 laps. 12 is going to be really tight. Yeah, tires look decent. It's this lap right here that's going to be the deciding factor, I think. Come on. Oh, I lost a lot of time in sector 2. Yeah, it's going to be really, really tight for 12 laps. So, looking at this, you can see that I can do I can do 24 laps with a full tank of fuel. Do 24 laps with a full tank of fuel, which means I would only have to refuel once for 5 laps for the soft tires, which wouldn't wear them out as much as having a full tank. And then I could potentially do 12 laps and 12 laps on mediums. Again, the second set of mediums wouldn't get used, wouldn't get worn as much as the one that I'd be starting the race with. Pretty sure I could make this work. Easily do 24 laps with fuel. Ugh. Already a second slower. After half a lap, that's no good. 3 more laps on these tires. Oh, I don't think I can do. I don't think I can do 12. Even 11 is going to be very tight. Gonna try it. If I can do that 12 lap. Yeah, the other thing is I'm like 3 seconds slower in my lap times, which is not very good. Hey Mike, yeah, Suzuka, first race of Suzuka is the first race of the new Wira season that starts on Monday. I'm just testing out cars and tire strategies here to see if I can figure out which car I'm gonna go for the new season. I can't stretch these tires to 12 laps. That's the Lexus RCF Group 3. This is what 12 laps looks like on these tires. All right, folks. I think that's going to be it for tonight. Already 10:30 here, so I think it was a good evening. Yeah, they're in rough shape. The race is 29 laps. I'm just trying to figure out which car I want to. I'm still trying to figure out which car I want to take for the season. I'm not decided yet. I want to go with the Lexus, but with a 4X wear on the tires for the Lexus is just it's just a little too much, I think. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. The Corvette was no good either. Aston Martin was okay on fuel and tires, but it's like a second slower per lap, so I don't know. It's tough. I'll see. I'll try and do some more testing tomorrow. I do need to figure out a car sometime before this weekend because the season starts on Monday, so I have to figure out what to do before then. Yeah, thanks for being here, Mike. So thank you everybody for being here. We still have 4 people watching. We have 24 likes tonight and 3 new subs tonight. Excellent. Awesome. So thank you very much. Thank you, Danny. Thank you for being here. Edward as well. Thank you for being here. Bailey for being here. We had a bunch of visitors tonight. Not all at the same time, but we had a bunch of visitors. Vitamin C dropped by. Who else was here? Slip was here earlier. I'm just going back in the chat here. Rob was here earlier, dropping his like as always. Humble Tracker was here. Fernando Plinkett was here. Aaron was here. Viking was here. Nikki Lauder was here. Fernando was here. I did say Fernando. But yeah, thank you everybody as usual. And I will be back on Friday for Friday Open Lobby. Also, don't forget my community race on May 23rd. I think we have 2 spots available right now. If you don't have the C4 Corvette and you would like to participate, make sure you go buy the C4 in the used car dealership. I went to check earlier. It's 86,000 credits or something like that, so it's a very affordable car. Nothing to worry there. But aside from that, yeah, so I will be doing open lobby on Friday as usual, and then we'll have the first WERA race of the new season Monday evening. And then yeah, hopefully we'll have good dailies next week as well. So that's it for me for now. Thank you so much everybody for being here as always, and I will see you all on Friday. Thank you and have a good night.